go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Drains the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Jaquez. Rozier outside. Adebayo with it. Rozier outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jaquez. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
And here is Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Up top, Thompson. Doncic against Butler. A nice shot by Doncic. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Rozier. He takes it in. Outside for Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Butler uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Now here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there.
My coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rozier against the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Doncic passes to Thompson. That 3's off the mark. Miami leading by 4. Rozier, right side. Here's Jaquez. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Butler with a steal. Pass to Rozier. Outside for Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Now here's Jaquez. Pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's got 6.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's Rozier. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Miami?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the 4. And it's Powell in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaime Jaquez Jr. was excited to join his favorite player, Jimmy Butler, on the Heat. He told me, I loved watching Jimmy because he's a complete player and he leaves everything on the floor. He's a winner, and that's the type of player I want to be. And for his part, Butler said he is so confident and he knows what it takes to win. Brian, there's no higher compliment.
You're right about that, Allie. Thanks. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. Thompson with a screen. Butler against Irving. Over Butler. And that one's good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Rozier looking around. Back to Adebayo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3-ball.
Jaquez finds Rozier. Sinks that one from the post. 14 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Exum comes in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami.
Nice to see Butler drain the three ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. That one's no good.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Exum passes to Irving. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 14.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off, made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Adebayo sets a screen. This one for 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. It's a 10-point game. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Adebayo, a screen on Dinwiddie. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Richardson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Miami out in front, up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from ball. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
Doncic against Hero. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Rebounded by Jovic.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Hero against Doncic. Bryant outside. Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Washington finds Doncic. Thompson with a screen. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
Exum's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Heat leading by 8. Richardson, the pass to Highsmith. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
One shot.
And for Dallas, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch. Now those big guys are everywhere.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Different look for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Richardson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Hero. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Thompson a screen on Butler. Doncic, no good. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Rozier from outside. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. Doncic against Butler. He's got a piece of it. Now here's Rozier. Tightly guarded. Pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. Here's Jovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Rozier. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. Rozier's got 16 points now. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Powell finds Doncic. Now Exum. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Irving comes in for Exum, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Doncic. The Heat making a switch here. Powell sets a screen. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Irving against Richardson. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 22 points. Rozier outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Thompson, a screen on Richardson. Irving with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And stolen by Adebayo. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. And here's Rozier. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And Miami with a change here too. Burks is checked in. Butler hits them both. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. Thompson, a screen on Jaquez. Doncic passes to Thompson. And he takes it in for the... layup off a very nice feed.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Butler with the ball. Checked by Washington. Butler's shot is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Jaquez, the pass to Burks. 2 on the clock with the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
At the end of the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Burks for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Richardson against Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Powell. Pulls up. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Powell. Irving's got 24.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Butler against Thompson. The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Butler against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Richardson. Irving, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Jaquez. Outside Burks. Jaquez with a screen on Washington. Now here's Butler. Clock at 4. And there's the lob. Powell with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Washington. Out to Thompson. Doncic against Jaquez. Back to Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
Capable of more than just 3 balls as Clay gets to the interior that time.
Heat leading by 19. Pass to Butler. Fires for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Jaquez with a screen on Doncic. Washington against Burks. Outside Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Richardson, the pass to Jaquez. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Adebayo finds Jaquez. Adebayo a screen on Washington. And that one's good. Jaquez for three.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Terry Rozier.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Heat lead by 16.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Adebayo a screen on Doncic. Pass to Adebayo. No good from outside. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Irving, the pass to Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Richardson for three. Knocks down the long J.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Doncic passes to Washington.
it's the Hawks to start out. And the Clippers starting 5. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bamba. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Daniels with it, guarded by Powell. And stolen by Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Poke loose. Johnson from outside. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
It's Harden with the drive. Can't hit from in close.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Young. We played just over a minute here in the first. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. On the basket by Jones.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Outside, Jones. Harden scanning the floor. With the crossover and the jam by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Young against Leonard. Young drives in. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden with it. In the corner, Bamba with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Driving inside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Clippers leading by 6. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now here's Leonard. Bamba setting the pick for Leonard over Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Young with the drive. And another shot. And Johnson puts it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Daniels kicks to Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter against Harden. 5 on the clock. Daniels dishes to Okongwu. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Leonard the pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
2 seconds. The play is video review on the NBA rule.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard looking over the floor for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Young outside. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now.
After the review, there will be 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clippers leading by 8. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Young. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. It's picked off. Fast break, the Hawks. Okongwu against Bamba. Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Harden, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
In the corner, Daniels. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Leonard out left of the wing. Bamba's got space. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Bamba's got 10.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Over to the wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Harden kicks to Bamba. No good on the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Shot's good from Young.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Leonard. Takes it inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Harden. A rebound by Johnson. The Hawks leading by 5. Hunter dishes to Okongwu. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Johnson right side. Powell with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the 2nd. Here's Young. Here's the drive. Here's Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Trae Young, he's feeling. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The Hawks leading by 8. Here he goes. The 19-foot shot. Daniels, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Here's Daniels. They get it back. Clippers trail by 8. Harden with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The 3 from Harden. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Hunter finds Young. Johnson outside. Here's Okongwu. Misses the chippy right there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Stripped it away. It's 2-on-1. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Hawks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Both free throws good from Okongwu.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bodies checked in. The Hawks again can't hit. Clippers trail by 11. Harden outside. Jones looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Atlanta making a switch here. Nance is checked in. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. Kevin Porter comes in for James Harden. Daniels, no good on the free throw. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Team's fourth.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Nance in the post, defended by Jones. Daniels passes to Nance. Sent away, and he recovers it. Makes it off the glass. Nance has got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta. Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Outside Leonard. Plenty of space. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 8.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Roddy. Young outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
2 shots.
54 seconds left in the third. Outside Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Nance a screen on Leonard. And Young kicks to Hunter. The kick out to Young. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Leonard. It's Jones on the wing. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 8. Now Young. 14 points for him. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Hawks ahead, up 8. 2K. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kevin Porter is out there with Powell. Then it's Jones. And it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. For the Clippers, Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Leonard. And James Harden subbed in for Porter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle, He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. That one good for 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Harden against Bogdanovich. There's the pick. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Ricochet. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Ricochet so talented with the ball in his hands.
Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Bamba. Harden outside. Back to Bamba. 3 on the clock. Powell for 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Okongwu with it, guarded by Harden. Bogdanovich against Powell. Bogdanovich dishes to Hunter to the left wing. Here's Roddy. A three-pointer off the mark. LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Harden the pass to Bamba. Now Tucker. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Harden dishes to Bamba. Goes back up. Here's Tucker. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Sinks the triple. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Chewing them up inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Atlanta.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Young, an easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Butler against George. Some solid defense from Butler. And here's Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
George against Butler. George passes to Oubre, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming onto the floor for the Sixers, number 16.
First quarter of play, a minute in. George peels it out a bit. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Right side, Butler. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Butler. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. Rozier plays within himself and doesn't typically force shots offensively. He's got a nice smooth stroke from mid-range.
George passes to Embiid. George against Butler. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Rozier from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oubre, a screen on Adebayo. Here's George. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Rozier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
George for 3. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Martin against Rozier. Richardson, the pass to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. It's Adebayo, high post. And it's Martin with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Oubre, a screen on Butler. George passes to Oubre. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
for your Heat Lakers crew. Let's go!
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Butler with it. Jam.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
For three, Maxey. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. Inside, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position,
Timeout.
but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. George for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. It's George on the wing. Butler covering. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. George, good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Heat leading by 3 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Oubre, a screen on Richardson. Maxey with it, guarded by Adebayo. And it's Maxey missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jaquez finds Rozier. Fires the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You've got to defend this. I mean, Rozier is more than willing to take the 3 ball if you give it to him.
George, left side. Embiid, the screen on Butler. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Embiid from outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it. before he gets it.
And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy, good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
There's a screen. Outside Jaquez. He drops it from range. Jaquez has got 7 points here in the quarter. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
To the inside. Count that bucket. Jaquez has got 9.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 6-point game. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Butler. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Jaquez. Outside Richardson. Rozier outside. And here's Adebayo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Eric Gordon. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 76ers trail by 5. And here's Lowry from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Jovic passes to Hero. And the layup is good off the glass.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Now here's Lowry. Martin outside. Out to Lowry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lowry's got 5 points.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
They set the pick. Hero with it. Martin picks him up. Let's go with a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers trailing. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Picked it out of midair! Pass to Jovic. Now here's Richardson. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Burks against Lowry. Burks passes to Highsmith. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond finds Maxey. Back to Drummond. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package. This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Bryant, the pass to Burks. Lowry against Bryant. Right side, Burks. Bryant, a screen on Lowry. Goes back up. Nails the baby hook.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Martin. And it's George in for Tyrese Maxey. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. And Butler is subbed in for Richardson. The 76ers also with a sub. Martin, he's checked in for Gordon. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Burks goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Lowry, the pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid from deep. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Adebayo up top. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Butler's got 6 points.
And over time, he's been a work in progress, but Butler has developed a solid jumper. I mean, when he's got his feet up under him, he's a knockdown scorer, folks.
Outside Burks. Fires the three. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Heat. They lead by 2. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. They've got Bam Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Fast break Miami. Pulls up for 3. Buries it from 3. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Rozier against George. And Rozier, here we go. Left side Butler. Second chance effort. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 4.
Get the feeling Butler was ready to let that one fly before the ball got to him.
Embiid, a screen on Richardson. Here's the 3. Oh, look at the range! Joel is good for 3.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Jaquez with a screen on George. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. To the middle. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for him.
And George with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jaquez with a screen on George. Outside Jaquez. Here's Richardson.
Boy, Josh Richardson really...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
First team foul. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jaquez with a screen on Martin. And here's Butler outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George against Rozier. George with... Power is home!
Oh, wow!
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Back to Rozier. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside for Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Butler against George. Screen by Embiid. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. Again, Philadelphia.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Jaquez with a screen on George. Pass to Jaquez. Butler with the ball. He's guarded by Martin. The three ball. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. A minute 9 left in the fourth.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside for Rozier. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
George passes to Embiid. No good on the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Butler against Martin. And it's Butler off the... Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Richardson against Maxey. Pass to George. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops.
One has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Powell in at the center position. On offense, here are the Clippers. Harden outside, pass to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, the kind of touch Mo Bamba has at 7 feet to make the three ball really, really big time.
Back to Doncic. Shoots over Leonard. Thompson passes to Powell. Fires the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Leonard against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Harden scanning the floor. Nice D from Doncic.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Irving's shot is good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. To the paint, here's Thompson. Doncic finds Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Bamba. Back to Harden. Pass to Powell. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Over Thompson. Leonard, no luck.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic dishes to Thompson. Powell, the pass to Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Shoots over Powell. No good off the front iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And here's Leonard from three. And it's Leonard again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Bamba finds Leonard. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Teardrop shot. And it's good on the way in. Irving's got 6.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. From deep, Harden. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. And Norman Powell subbed in for Kevin Porter. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Out to Doncic. From deep, Washington. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Clippers trail to the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, easy call.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Leonard against Washington. Leonard dishes to Harden. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The Clippers in the lead. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. And stolen by Thompson. Washington inside. Defended by Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Stolen by Harden, and Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Doncic is checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden's shot is good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Thompson finds Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Leonard on the wing. 18 feet out. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
At the top of the key, Thompson. And a wide-open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Leonard kicks to Harden. 1 second left. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 16 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Harden against Thompson. Leonard kicks to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
After the review,
2 minutes on the clock. The review
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got his first basket.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Powell sets a screen for Thompson. No good on the triple. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A 3 from Leonard. Flings it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Thompson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over to the left wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Dinwiddie against Porter. Leonard down the lane.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Powell.
Now, Powell is fantastic at finishing off the drive, wanting to power it down every time.
Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's Powell on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Powell's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 14.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Porter against Dinwiddie. Porter dishes to Jones. Now here's Porter. Outside Leonard. Shakes him. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Irving passes to Powell. Powell with a screen on Powell. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Irving on the wing along with Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Doncic in at the point.
This is the ridiculous wingspan of Mo Bamba. He's a problem for offensive players.
Porter kicks to Leonard. Inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Doncic outside. Thompson passes to Doncic. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Harden against Doncic. Harden the pass to Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
That free throw good from Harden. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Doncic. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. No good on that one. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Bamba wide open and he fires. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, displaying that nice high release. Mo Bamba's jumper is on target. Look out.
Powell against Harden. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Clippers leading by 10. Leonard kicks to Bamba. Back to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Harden the pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. From deep, Harden. And another three for the Clippers.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Over in the corner, Washington. The three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Bamba's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Just 4 to shoot. Harden's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 15-point game. Shoots from the corner. Puts up a three. They get it back. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Harden against Doncic. Out to the wing. Puts it up. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Doncic. Takes a three. Powell pulls it in. Here's Dallas, down by 12. Irving can't get it to go.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Now here's George over Hunter. Nice shot by George.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Okongwu, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Okongwu. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Outside Oubre. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. Deflected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. George for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Young with it. Oubre picks him up. They get the rebound. Okongwu against Embiid. Johnson passes to Hunter. Second shot opportunity, and it's in there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room.
Daniel. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey off the inbound pass. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. Maxey passes to George. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks leading. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, 19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show your best moves. Let's go. Give yourself a round of applause.
Sixers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. George against Young. Johnson passes to Hunter. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Okongwu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks lead by 5. Young attacking. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Over Hunter. Embiid misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Young. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 9. Oubre on the wing. Back to George. Six on the shot clock. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Young, the pass to Johnson. There's the drop.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Young from long range. They get it again. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oubre against Johnson. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Embiid finds George. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. George has got 7 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. George against Okongwu. Takes a three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Daniels. Hits the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
George, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson passes to Young. High arcing shot. George with the block. Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hunter on the wing. Gordon with a steal. In transition, here they come. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Roddy, he's checked in for Johnson. Hunter against George. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. George has got 12.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George against Hunter. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Knocked loose. Embiid passes to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George for 3. Again, Philadelphia.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Daniels passes to Hunter. Back to Daniels. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George outside. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 16.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Young with it. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Atlanta. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half. Here, a big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
They've got Eric Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's George in at the 1. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Lowry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Lowry is so crafty with that shot fake, using it to draw the contact and get the foul.
Hunters checked in for the Hawks. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Now Bogdanovich. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Lowry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's going to send Larry Nance to the line. That one on Gordon. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Paul George. 76ers trail by 17. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Maxey finds Martin. Martin a screen. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. On target from range. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Andre Drummond. That's his first personal foul.
Bogdanovich up top. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the wing on the left. Back to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. The second effort. Nance pulls down the board. Atlanta leading by 16. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Lowry. Goes up from the top of the key. Bogdanovich, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Outside Bogdanovich. Over Lowry. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Maxey. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Nance outside. Lowry against Bogdanovich. The kick out to Nance. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 6 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Drummond to screen on Hunter. Lowry against Hunter. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Nance for 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep. And here is Maxey. 10 points for him. And the jam by Drummond.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Substitution on the court.
Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top. They lead by 18. And we're just moments. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become...
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Johnson a screen on George. Here's Young, plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Young. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Martin, the pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Hunter against George. Takes it inside.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
76ers trail by 16. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George against Johnson. And here's Oubre from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Young drives it in. Pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
For three, George. Rebounded by Johnson.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Young from long range. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
For three, George. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Young way outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. George with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 11. Young finds Hunter. Young against George. Shoots. A nice shot by Young. And the Hawks lead by 20.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
They need this. And the finish by George. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Here's Daniels. Takes the three. Joel Embiid with the board. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Embiid throws it down. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The assist from Paul George.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Martin. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, this... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaFleur.
we go.
So Miami will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving, are the guard set. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. Jaquez can't hit.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Doncic passes to Thompson. And Butler sends it back.
And Jimmy Butler has incredible defensive instincts. Great timing on that block.
And the basket by Rozier.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Jaquez with the bucket.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Shoots the three, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Doncic.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Rozier with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
I like to see Richardson up there and finishing strong.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Powell kicks to Washington. Rozier with the steal. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And the layup's good off the glass.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Butler against Doncic. Thompson outside and stolen by Richardson. Outside Butler. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Powell sends a screen for Doncic. Powell in the high post, and he gets the bucket.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Jaquez with the screen on Doncic. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 5. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Rozier. 24 seconds left in the first. Miami no good on that time either. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Heat. Hawkins outside. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Powell in at the center. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. Kevin, he's earned that faith.
Adney DA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report. Butler kicks to Rozier. Hawkins sets a screen for Rozier. Back to Butler. Outside Rozier. They get the rebound.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Just 5 on the clock. Count it. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jays.
Irving with the ball. Butler covering. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rozier. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead. For Dallas, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Richardson. Over in the corner, Hawkins. Now, here's Rozier. Hawkins with the screen on Dinwiddie. And it's Rozier missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving looking for an opening. He takes it in. Here's Exum. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Exum's got 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Rozier into the lane. Back to Richardson. Hawkins sets a screen for Richardson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he's allowed to get in there, and once he does, he's aggressive enough to play through contact.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Exum sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Exum. Back to Irving. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in. He's got 6.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. Heat moving the ball around. And there's Rozier on the assist by Hakeem. And the Heat lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And a master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Butler hammering it home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving. That's a 2 from Butler. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 12.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And so we conclude the first half. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants... to check in with his team and regroup. And so here is Dallas, trailing here by 8. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Thomas Bryant. Alec Burks is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot.
Clinic there on the use of the pump fake from Klay Thompson. Good job of drawing the contact on that play.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Burks, the pass to Bryant. Here's Jovic. Back to Bryant. And another basket for Miami.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. I get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, DA.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out of it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Burks against Doncic. Burks dishes to Richardson. High post, Bryant. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Powell. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Richardson for 3. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic with it, and Burks picks him up defensively.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And Bryant kicks to Burks. Back to Bryant. Pass to Jovic. Screen by Bryant. And Jovic gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thompson passes to Hardy. Here's Doncic. There's a good screen. Out to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Klay reading the floor that time nicely and just took advantage of the soft D on the interior.
Bryant with a screen on Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Burks has got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Another shot. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Burks. D right on him. Jovic passes to Richardson. Richardson with a screen for Bryant. Pass to Jovic. The Heat need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And it's Hardy with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Jovic passes to Bryant. Here's Burks. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Burks on the wing. He has 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Burks has got 9.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And that one's good. Doncic.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Burks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Hardy with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Heat now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. With 1 on the clock, Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Hardy, and it's Exum in at the 3 slot. Here's Irving, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs. Now here's Little, covered by Irving. Jaquez with a wide open look. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Down low, here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Jaquez sets a screen for Butler for the 3. A second chance effort. Butler with the bucket down low.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
On its way from Irving for 2. They get the rebound from the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
It doesn't matter if you have a hand in his face. If Kyrie gets himself into that kind of rhythm, he is a tough shot maker.
And an intentional foul right there. Richardson, he's checked in for Miami. Dallas also making some changes. Foul, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Thompson comes in for Exum. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardy.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to Thompson. Butler against Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jaquez finds Butler. It's Butler. Gritty points from a gritty guy.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. And he drives in. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Back to Thompson, just 5 to shoot. That one wide left.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Adebayo with this screen on Irving, 13 feet away. And another basket for Miami.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Richardson attacking.
Richardson playing with boundless energy, great at going into the physical defense and drawing the foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And Richardson drops them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic dishes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Doncic passes to Irving. Washington kicks to Irving. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Good on the triple. And the Heat lead by 9.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
He gets the first, and that brings them within 8. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Rozier. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Mavericks pull it in.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the drive. Richardson left side. Outside Butler. Hawkes with the screen on Washington. Butler. The shot's good.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. Drove right in and came right at the defense.
Trains the three-pointer. Rozier looking around. Let's go. It drops. And so it's Miami winning this one. A confident win, and one where they... Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up for great...
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Now here's Harden. Screen by Bamba. Fires, high post. Harden, good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Johnson a screen on Leonard. Outside Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Johnson's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Hunter against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Harden. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Atlanta basketball.
Young against Leonard. Outside Young. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Bamba. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Okongwu. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Young. Offensive board. Here's Harden. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hunter, a screen on Jones. To the paint. It's tipped. And finished off by Hunter.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now Bamba. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Now here's Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson on the wing, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Okongwu off the drive. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden, pass to Bamba. Jones from outside. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Shoots it from the high post, and he gets that one.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Bamba finds Jones. Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Left side, Johnson. And here's Okongwu for three. That shot off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Okongwu, the pass to Young. Johnson with it, working on Jones. Good on the bucket. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Leonard passes to Bamba. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Over Hunter. The rebound by Atlanta.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Johnson on the wing. With 2 seconds left. It's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the three. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Daniel, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hawks on D. It's a three-point game. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Hunter against Leonard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Leonard's got 6.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Jones finds Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard outside. On the wing, Jones. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson passes to Okongwu. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Bamba. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Young, the pass to Daniels. And here's Johnson, defended by Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, Coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his third year and still has plenty of room to grow.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Powell outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Harden.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pass to Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now a 6-point Clipper lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Daniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Daniels has got 5 points.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Pass to Bamba. The 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Young with it. Picked up by Powell. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
So for the Hawks, Nance comes in for Okongwu. And it's Roddy in for Johnson. And the shot goes in.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Harden finds Bamba. Outside for Harden. Screen by Leonard. Nifty move. Hunter with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Young from outside the arc. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones, the pass to Harden. Back to Jones. Looking to end the run. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nance with a screen on Powell. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Los Angeles. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Johnson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Trae Young. He's out there with Dyson Daniels. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Roddy in at the 4-man position. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals, and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. And so here are the Clippers, following the score by Atlanta. For 3, Powell. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter against Leonard. Hunter passes to Daniels. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Powell. The rebound by Atlanta.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's the triple. Hunter can't get it to go. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jones. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hunter. It's 2-on-1. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
It's stolen away. Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Here's Okongwu. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bamba's checked in for Tucker. Nance, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Substitution on the court.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And finished off. By Hunter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Leonard can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Tipped away. Harden against Hunter. The kick out to Young. Nance outside. Back to Young. And stolen by Bamba. Powell passes to Leonard. Launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Harden. And an intentional foul right there. And Atlanta making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 1, Jalen Johnson.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jones finds Harden. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
It's Daniels with a drive. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Risache, he's checked in for Hunter. Now here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden, the pass to Powell. The offensive rebound. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Another shot. No good with a layup. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Atlanta foul. Daniel. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Leonard going inside. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, Who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Over Hunter. Harden can't hit. Atlanta leading by 13. Johnson a screen on Jones. There's Young with the three. Fires in the triple.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
It's stolen by Hunter. Okongwu with it. Bamba covering. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Young looking for an opening. Here's Daniels. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. The kick to Hunter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Clippers trail by 16. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
That's good from Harden. Here's Young. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Atlanta leading by 12. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Johnson a screen on Harden. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Johnson on the wing. The three is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hey, yo, right here. Leonard against Hunter. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Harden with the slam. Now here's Young. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson on the wing. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Kept alive. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back.
Area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Miami's starting group. Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the point guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Here's Maxey. A shot's good on the assist by George.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Rozier against George. Right side, Rozier.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by George. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Jaquez. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Maxey. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. And they get it back. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Here's Butler. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Butler finds Rozier. Six to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. Shoots over Embiid. No good off the back of the rim. The 76ers trail by 3. George up top. Defended by Butler. George against Butler. And George kicks to Embiid. Outside, George. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first.
They call him Scary Terry for a reason. This guy's a blur in the open floor.
Pass to Embiid. The shot that time, not on target. Break D that time from Adebayo. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
And the basket by Rozier.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Rozier for three. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George finds Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. From 15 feet away, and there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Now, here's Rozier. Outside Butler. Pulls it from 20. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Miami, Josh Richardson out there with Rozier. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And that one's good by Butler.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Rozier for 3, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 5. The 3 from George. Good work defensively by Richardson. Butler on the move. Excellent D there from George.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get tucked on when you let him get inside.
Rozier looking around. Shoots over Embiid. Offensive rebound. Richardson gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. His team did a nice job setting him up there.
George passes to Embiid. Butler against George. Embiid with the screen on Butler. Left side, George. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. with some changes. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And Hero subbed in for Rozier. Hero against George. And he converts the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Martin against Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Butler kicks to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Jovic, covered by Oubre. Here's Butler. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And it's 8 points for Jimmy Butler.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Butler with the ball. George picks him up. Bounce pass, Butler. Richardson for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Kelly Oubre. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Martin. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Paul George. And Miami with a change here too. Highsmith is checked in.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Martin. That one's in, his first shot this game. Miami leading by 7. Hero passes to Richardson. Adebayo with this screen on Martin. Hero from long range. Offensive rebound Heat. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can just see the defender just way too slow. And he got burnt there for the layup. That's where speed can kill.
Maxey finds Drummond. Martin from outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Heat out front. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Lowry out there with Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Martin. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Heat leading by 6. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, He scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the wing on the left. And Drummond kicks to Martin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Burks, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Bryant passes to Burks. And it's Miami with another.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Burks for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Drummond finds Lowry. Back to Drummond. Outside Lowry. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kelly Oubre comes in for Martin. Caleb Martin's checked in for Gordon. And George is subbed in for Maxey. Embiid inside the line. And a miss there off the inbound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Well, their pass to Hawkes. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Martin. Good. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Butler. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Highsmith the pass to Hawkes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
George with the ball. And Jaquez picks him up defensively.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Good on the three-point shot. Rozier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Boy, Rozier's simply going off. This dude going bonkers in this one.
And they double up Embiid. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
Oubre passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Rozier. Here's George driving in, and George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Jaquez against Oubre. Jaquez the pass to Rozier. Back to Jaquez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Oubre. And that one comes up a bit short.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Terry Rozier. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 2 spot. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Kyle Lowry. Heat also with a sub. Richardson's checked in. Maxey looking it over. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Embiid's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Miami's won 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Rozier for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
PG-13, using that length inside.
George against Rozier. Pass to Richardson. The trade. Miami no good on that time either. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside Gordon. Takes the 3. And Adebayo sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Embiid with a screen on Butler. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Let's it go with the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Rozier kicks to Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Maxey against Richardson. Back to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Adebayo with the screen on George. Adebayo finds Richardson. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Butler against George. Maxey in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Back to George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Hey, when you've got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Butler attacking. Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Gordon with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Here's Rozier. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Hawkes. Rozier the pass to Hawkes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Here's Rozier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
George against Butler. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a... Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Yeah, and I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Three-pointer, Harden. Powell pulls it in. Doncic finds Washington. Up top, Powell. Plenty of space. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. A nice shot by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden can't hit.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from... Oh! How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
They get it back. Out to Powell. Pass to Doncic. Thompson against Harden. Three-pointer. And Thompson gets it to go.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Down low. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Harden.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Powell sets a screen. Irving for 3. Tries again. And the bucket is good from Powell in deep.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Powell against Bamba. Powell passes to Bamba. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Bamba, the pass to Harden. Screen by Bamba. It's Powell on the wing. There's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Jacks up a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And that one's good. Irving.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell, it's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Thompson. Powell with a steal. Leonard for three. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 9 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5, down low. Just 5 to shoot, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Mavericks leading. Irving looking around. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys. And it serves him just fine.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Thompson with a screen. 4-3. The rebound by Bamba. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Harden with it. Irving picks him up. Out to Leonard. Powell outside. Jones, the pass to Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 15 points.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Irving finds Washington. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And Dallas making a change here. Doncic checked in. Doncic on the take. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And Dante Exum subbed in for Thompson. Doncic passes to Exum. Back to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And the basket is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Exum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks with some changes. Washington's checked in for Marshall. Thompson comes in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Clippers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 8. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Irving with it. Picked up by Tucker. Good chance here for Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
To the wing, right side. The three from Bamba. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Washington, shot from the low post is good. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Thompson against Harden. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. The Mavericks lead by 7. Washington, a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Substitution on the court.
Harden from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Harden misses. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Powell comes in for Porter Jr. That free throw good from Irving. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Leonard against Thompson. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
Irving with it. Bamba covering. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Now Doncic. Back to Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Doncic finds Thompson. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ali. Thanks. Pass to Bamba. And he's going to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Leonard passes to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
I tell you what, James Harden's got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Clippers trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bamba. Leonard with the ball. Screen by Bamba. Leonard passes to Bamba. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Bamba's got 7 points.
Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
Count that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down. He's got 18.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Powell with it. And he drives in. Pass to Bamba. Fires from 14. Out to Powell. Doncic against Harden. Screen by Leonard. Over Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. Thompson left side. Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. Over Leonard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Harden, good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Irving finds Powell. Back to Irving. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Leonard passes to Jones, who poked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players, it'll be a jump ball.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Now here's Dinwiddie. Now here's Irving. Leonard defending. From the wing, Irving, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Tucker's checked in.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Leonard's checked in for Tucker. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Leonard. Leonard shows some... tenacity there.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Doncic hits them both.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Harden surveying the D. And it's good for two. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Connects from downtown. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Left side, Harden. Clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Doncic passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Powell against Irving. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Jones. And a two-handed jam!
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Irving for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential to the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 7. Out to Thompson. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And Irving gets it to go.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Powell, a screen on Powell. Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Now Washington lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Powell. Leonard, left side. It's stolen by Irving. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on there. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Gordon. And it's Maxey in at the 2-guard spot.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And the Hawks with the possession. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Young with the steal. Launches it. Kept alive by Atlanta. Johnson finds Young. Here is Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Oubre. Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. 3-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Young pass to Okongwu. George with the ball. Guarded by Hunter to the right side. Embiid wide open. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. George against Hunter. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. Here's George. Pocket 6. Lays it up off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Wasted no time on that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Oubre. Here's Maxey. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jumps up and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
George against Young. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The 76ers trailing. Pass to Embiid. Here's George, and he banks in the layup. George has got 6 points.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Daniels from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Daniels with it, covered by Oubre. Johnson dishes to Hunter, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. .104 left in the first quarter. Young's shot is good.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
To the middle, here's Gordon. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Smart at using the screen there there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
His first, team second.
Here's Maxey. He has 5. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the shot is good.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Young with the ball. 10 points for him. The layup off target. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And stolen by Okongwu. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got George. Gordon is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the shooting guard. Embiid kicks to George. Oubre, a screen on Hunter, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And shot on the way. Jump shot is good. Young's got 12 in the game.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
And George kicks to Oubre. Back to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Young pass to Daniels. Okongwu against Embiid. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. Over George. Young, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Here's Embiid. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That one falls. And the Hawks lead by 4.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. With the shot.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Going inside, Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Young pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Daniels. Fires from the line. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
George looking around. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. The 3 from George. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Johnson kicks to Daniels. Johnson the screen. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Maxey. Johnson the pass to Daniels. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. High post, Embiid. Okongwu on him. Embiid, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Maxey, no good. Here is Daniels, guarded by Embiid. It's Young on the wing. And he lays it straight in. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. Then there's Hunter. And it's Roddy in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young against George. Back to Young. Four on the shot clock. Driving the lane.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
The 76ers trail by 8. And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 12 points in the game.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And there's the drive. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And George kicks to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Maxey looking it over. From past the arc. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Embiid against Young. Over Embiid. Young's shot is off. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Left side, Maxey. Outside, George. For the lead. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Daniels. Basket good. Daniels has got 7 points in the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
On the wing, George. Covered by Hunter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Timeout. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Caleb Martin comes in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Paul George. Lowry with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Outside, Maxey.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nance. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And it's good, 2 points. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket in this one.
and flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovic spots a lane, he attacks it.
Here's Maxey. No good. That would have tied it. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Hunter. Poked away. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Atlanta making a switch here. Nance is checked in. Maxey against Hunter. Martin with the screen for Maxey. That one goes. Count it. Maxey's got 9 points now in just the second half. And Bogdanovic kicks to Nance. To the inside. Looking for Bogdanovic, and he gets it there. Back to Nance. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Bogdanovic. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And there's Embiid, and it's Gordon in at the small forward position. Young pass to Roddy. Young against George. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches checked.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now Daniels. Going inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Hunter. And Eric Gordon pulls it down. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by one.
Oh, what a dunk by MB. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Okongwu with a screen on George. A nice shot by Young. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Johnson against George. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. Young for 3. Here's Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
10 seconds. Team starter.
Atlanta on D. The lead is 2. Oubre sets the screen for George. And so they foul intentionally.
His 5th. Team's 4th.
Here's Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Young finds Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter, the pass to Daniels. George with the steal. Gordon with it. Guarded by Hunter. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Atlanta making a switch here. Rizachet checked in, so he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
And the shot goes in.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Outside, George. Here's the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shots good from Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Embiid in the corner. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young dishes to Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's George. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Young inside, defended by George. Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 4. Guys, what's your take?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 4. Now here's Butler. Three-pointer Rozier. Washington grabs the miss. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Miami making their last shot.
Great signs as play goes vertical that time.
And we're about a minute into the first. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Irving. Richardson with it. Now Thompson defending. Rozier gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he makes it.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Rozier looking around. Fires it from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Rozier's got 6.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Pass to Powell. Jaquez against Thompson. And here is Irving. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic against Butler. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Rozier, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Now here's Irving. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Jaquez. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Heat leading by 7. Rozier outside. Outside for Butler. Rozier, the pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Richardson. Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 12.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Doncic against Butler. Doncic left side. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving looking around. Thompson a screen on Richardson. Here's Irving. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Clock at 6. Butler finds Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Josh Richardson.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
And he sinks the second. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. From downtown, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Thompson a screen on Richardson. Crops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rozier, and he slams it in one-handed.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Thompson a screen on Richardson. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Shoots over Jaquez. Irving no good. Miami leading by 5. Rozier left side. Richardson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Dinwiddie against Rozier. Adebayo up top. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Adebayo's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Irving, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size, and seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
Washington's shot is good.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Defended by Thompson. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Dallas. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. And Miami with a change here too. Jovic, he's checked in for Jaquez. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Adebayo, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And here's Butler outside. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Doncic against Butler. Pass to Marshall. Back to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
29 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Jovic. No points so far.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Burks for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Jimmy Butler. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Brett, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Miami making a switch here. Jovic is checked in.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Rozier from outside. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a one-point game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Butler. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 12 points for him.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Doncic passes to Washington. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Richardson. The three from Thompson. Rebound, Miami. Now here's Rozier. He's got 17. Pass to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Richardson for three. Knocks down the triple. And now a three-point Miami lead.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Irving with it. Launches it. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the screen by Bryant. And here's Butler outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Kicks it to Doncic. Washington passes to Doncic. On the wing, Irving for three. Rebounded by Butler.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rozier against Doncic. Bryant outside. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Butler. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
So for Dallas, Exum comes in for Klay Thompson, and it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Rozier. Good on the shot.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
1:41 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Highsmith.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Irving. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Heat. Now Burks. Still without a bucket. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. The three is up. Washington grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving with it. Richardson picks him up. Outside Irving. Powell finds Irving. Washington a screen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Burks. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Timeout. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Washington. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Jaquez comes in for Jovic. Butler's checked in for Richardson. And it's Rozier in for Burks. The teardrop. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Rozier from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so after 3 quarters of play... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's... Exum in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gafford with a screen on Butler. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Gafford.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Rozier against Doncic. Rozier outside. Outside Jaquez. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the drive. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
It's stolen by Jaquez. On the wing, Rozier. Over Washington. And Miami again with the bucket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. Butler against Doncic. Outside for Irving. Doncic outside. Thompson, a screen on Rozier. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Butler. Outside for Rozier. The 3. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by Butler. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Doncic passes to Thompson. And the 17-footer goes down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Rozier against Doncic. Jaquez, the pass to Rozier. Back to Jaquez. The ball's knocked loose. Over Washington. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And here's Doncic outside. Shot is off. And now he's 9 for 12 from the field. Heat leading by 8. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Rozier. 1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Adebayo finds Butler. Releases. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Richardson's checked in for Highsmith. Both free throws good from Irving.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside Irving. Up and over Richardson. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
And there's a pick. Butler passes to Jaquez. Now Rozier. Back to Jaquez. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Irving. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Now for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, in the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Great open look there.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Powell against Young. Powell, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Okongwu.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Putting it on a string. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
In the corner, Daniels. Okongwu a screen. Back to Young. Leonard with the steal. This one for 3. James Harden again. Harden's got 7.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Daniels kicks to Hunter. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Daniels. And the layup falls. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard the pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Johnson outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Harden surveying the D. And here's Leonard from 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson with a screen on Powell. And that one's good. Daniels has got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Daniels. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
15 seconds.
It's going to be on Trae Young. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Okongwu finds Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Jones sends it back. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Young dishes to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Clippers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu a screen. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Pito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Leonard the pass to Bamba, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Terrific swat.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Okongwu slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Harden outside. Hunter grabs the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
And so Young nails them both. Now here's Harden. He's got 16. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bamba a screen on Hunter. Shoots from the baseline. Not going to go that time. The Hawks trail by 3. Johnson kicks to Young. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Daniels. 5 on the clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Johnson finds Okongwu. Here is Daniels. Johnson the screen. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Daniels has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Johnson against Jones. Back to Bamba. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bamba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Timeout, timeout.
Young with the ball. Jones covering. Powell on the double team. Johnson dishes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And good that time. Okongwu's now got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review in the NBA stance. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Atlanta's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson with a screen on Powell. Drives to the hoop. Daniels, no good.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Harden to the wing right side. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the pivot, manning the middle. Hunter finds Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now that's 11 points for Jalen Johnson. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Really left alone that time. Hunter's got his first points in this one.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hunter, the pass to Okongwu. Here's the break. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Okongwu with a screen on Powell. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Stolen by Harden. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Pass to Powell. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Back to Okongwu. Hunter kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. Back to Okongwu. The Hawks again can't hit. Clippers leading by 6. Powell dishes to Jones. Harden outside. Back to Jones. Baseline try. Atlanta with the rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. In the corner, it's Hunter. Launches a 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Hunter's got 5 now.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
To the left side wing. Bamba finds Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Young pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Okongwu. He gets that one. 11 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden the pass to Powell. Out left to the wing. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Bamba's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Jones. Powell down low. Covered by Okongwu. And the layup is good. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Hunter with the screen on Harden. Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Harden has a wide-open look. No good from outside. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Young dishes to Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Atlanta making a switch here. Roddy's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a... Ford from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Count that one.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Young against Leonard. Nance outside. Here's Hunter. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. 7 points for DeAndre Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
That's a 2 from Powell. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that's an intentional foul. Bogdanovich is checked in for Young. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Harden kicks to Leonard. Hunter against Harden. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And then slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harden right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Hunter. 2 points. That one goes. And it's 9 points for DeAndre Hunter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Leonard against Hunter. Leonard, the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Hunter. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's stolen by Capella. Here's Roddy. He's covered by Leonard. And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. Pass to Roddy. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Clippers leading by 3. Leonard the pass to Jones. Now here is Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by the Clippers. Now Capella driving to the basket.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Leonard against Hunter. And stolen by Hunter. And they're running. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Leonard finds Tucker. Harden outside. Money! And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the Clippers making a change here. Amba's checked in.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Got a piece of it. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Leonard kicks to Jones. Back to Leonard. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Atlanta with the ball. And here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Powell. Bogdanovich. It falls!
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And here's Leonard from three. And that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last second rejection. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks.